Heyo! What's up? Welcome in, early YouTubians. VOD viewers, hello. Thank you for being here. Like the stream.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Ooh-wee. It's gonna be a good stream. We're gonna play some fun Avengers decks.
Binks, 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 binks.
Thanks for being here.
Binks.
Jelly Belly, Pinky, Pandouch. What's up? What's up?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
Daya, Easy J, J Storm. What's up, everyone?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
Old Slagger Dan, howdy howdy.
And don't be a
So it
piece.
begins, so true. Just here for the intro banger. They come for the intro banger, they stay for the dank plays. Many people say this.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, binks.
Just got done serving around 50 pounds of corned beef and cabbage. Let's go service industry or someone with very large, like a very large family. One of the two.
Binks, binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe.
Ooh wee! What is up, everyone? Welcome in. We'll get some music going so we're not sitting here stuck in our heads like crazy people. You're all doing well. I'm sitting finally? What does that mean? Sitting finally. Are you a DJ? I can DJ. I have DJ'd. There's even DJ sets on my YouTube channel if you're willing to dig deep enough. They are available and still up. I think there's 3 of them. I think they're pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with them. All right, Avengers, assemble. Few different ways we could go through this. I haven't fully decided. I think that just like a good cards type list sounds pretty good. I think just like a good card style list seems pretty nice, man. How's that St. Patty's Day? It was good. I didn't do anything St. Patty's Day related. I went to visit my parents a weekend ago, like maybe 2 weeks ago at this point. But I basically had my St. Patty's Day then. We did corned beef and cabbage, the whole shebang. Yo, Boberto, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hoggy Woggy. Thank you for being here. I think just like a good card style deck. So what does that mean to me? Just look at these cards and pick the best ones and then see where you're at. Good card, good card, good card, good card. Relatively pretty good card. Good card. Good card, good card, good card. Good card, good card. Good card. Now that's just like immediately grabbing at it. Ever seen the Green River? Yeah, I live in Chicago. I've seen it several times. I kind of like this. I might not have too many notes. We consider Polaris instead of Spider-Man. Good meme. I like Spider-Woman a lot more than Black Panther. What if we just do this? This seems fine. I don't really have any problems with this deck. This deck seems just good. Spider-Man with Miss Marvel is a little sus. Not really a better 2 than Scarlet Witch. Obviously Hercules belongs there. He is a 4/7. Maybe no Iron Lad? Maybe go Rescue or Jessica Jones for Iron Lad. Iron Lad obviously has some good hits, but a lot of kind of nothing hits. Hawkeye over Ant-Man? Maybe. Yeah, filling lanes probably isn't the easiest thing with this deck, huh? It might be a good idea. Nah, Wong's probably very much cope. I don't mind Hawkeye. What deck is this? It's an Avengers deck with all Avengers. Obviously, you don't have to put all Avengers. I think if you put all of them, you're in a pretty good spot, right? Captain America over Spider-Man? Nah. I don't think so. We usually aren't going to fill a lane, so Spider-Man's base is like 3/5, or like Captain America's ceiling is 3/5, whereas this is just a 3/5 that gives me some level of improvement. I don't think I think Thor is pretty good. People look at Thor and like if it's not like a Jane Foster Beta Ray build deck, just like say that the card doesn't work, but I think that Thor is just like an okay on curve card. They still have to respect it, which like kind of sucks for our opponent. Quicksilver for consistency. You can go ahead and try that. Let me know how it works out. Good Binks, I sound sick. Do I? I don't think I sound sick. I did wake up very recently. I went to Doom 2 today with some friends, which was incredibly awesome. It's a joke, yeah, that makes sense. Luke Cage over Spider-Man, so there's less messiness. Oh, there's only one other 3. I don't think Spider-Man really leads to very much messiness. It's very rare this would cause us problems. You can always just play it in the lane if Thor's in it. Thor's already down. I don't really foresee it being a huge issue. Yeah, Dune 2 was amazing. Incredible movie. But I had a really busy weekend. My friend came over on Saturday and pretty much just hung out the whole day. We didn't really do too terribly much. We went to go and get like a really nice dinner in Chicago at a place called Abba that I'd never been to. That had like really nice upscale Mediterranean type stuff. Super, super nice. Actually, what's really funny, my friend, for a really long time in his life, he never really watched movies. No, they didn't have the popcorn bucket available. Unfortunately. No gold pass? I mean, I probably should, but it's just another thing to click every day. Decent value. Like, if you're playing the game every day and you're willing to spend money, the gold pass is great value. It's bad on click and stuff, man. Okay, let's play some Marvel Snap. Assemble. And we have to do the Avengers card back, right? If we didn't do the Avengers card back, we'd just be terrible. Let's try out our shiny new... Try out our shiny new variant. You're a whale at this point? I mean, if you're gonna spend money on the game, you might as well do it as efficiently as possible, right? Oh, we're still in an ad. Sorry, I thought the ad was over. I had very few people get hit with the first ad. You go. The null could be really good. They try and null me at the end of the game. Echo's just fine. Now we knew what kind of deck they were, so it doesn't really matter where we drop Echo. Probably, I guess, should have just played it left. Definitely should have played it left, as it turns out. Daredevil's nice. I wish I could get the popcorn bucket though. Are we winning? Not winning. If we were winning, we could have Spider-Man this, but alas, was not to be. My deck is still not up. My deck is up. My opponent's deck is up. Thank you for killing all the cards. That's gonna be a little bit annoying.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
11 power null. We have the Mjolnir. Still Iron Lad middle. Could be good. Quake, Hawkeye, Sean, Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel's obviously our best hit. Just gonna get Killmongered anyway. In 1 in 3 games she will. Wait, the untap gives you the opponent's energy now. It's kind of cool.
Enough said, bub.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so we can aim to win 2 lanes here. And then if we're anticipating null from our opponent, we have a null right there. We deal with this null. What's our plan to deal with this null? It's actually harder than you think to get 3 Avengers in a lane. A lot of energy. We have a lot of power left. I want to get something right, but like, nothing we could really play right is all it could. Ignore right? Maybe.
I am Iron Man.
I think we could have played this a lot better. We probably have a pretty cheap death. Might have a free death. Pull a card away and force it right. Might hit Carnage. Be like +7 power middle. But just playing power is better, right? This would... I should have played the Iron Man left. And then played like Knoll Hammer middle. That was a much better line. I messed that up pretty bad. This is terrible. Why am I doing this? Wait, it's actually gonna work?
Mjolnir, to me.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work because we got the Avengers. That was so undeserved. Okay. That was so insanely undeserved. Thank you for the win. Holy shit. That was a terrible play. That was an awful play, dude. What am I doing? Avengers buff for the win, by the way.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I got the armor tech, man. You're both awful? Probably. You had to base it just on that exact situation. I would say that you're right. Better for worse. Ronaldo! I'm gonna have to say it so many times today. It's gonna be exhausting. Oh, but what I didn't mention, my friend had never really watched many movies, and they had never seen Avengers Endgame or Avengers Infinity War. Okay, so Asgard will trigger first now. They just made that change. We still want to fight for middle. I have 2 Shang-Chi's. Shang-Chi out of my gourd. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? My Thor. Trying to attack left. We do something like this. It's gonna hurt if we draw Miss Marvel. No, because it'll move middle anyway. Will hurt because we'll lose right. And they really want that draw. Choose not to oblige. Quake coming in clutch, as she does. As she does. Ooh, we get our Mjolnir. You watch Endgame and Infinity War, none of the decades of movies leading into it. He had seen most of the movies going up to Avengers. Sarah. You have Prio? Oh man, if I still had Echo, that'd be kind of sick. If we still had Echo, that would go crazy, man. What's our line here? Is the Iron Man left? An argument for it. Also play in a different lane and use Mjolnir to activate Hawkeye if we really want to. We have a Shang-Chi for right. Maybe much help right though. Maybe Spider-Woman? 8 power, but I think Spider-Woman's better than Iron Man right now. Probably gonna be some Luke Cage stuff going on. If I had to guess. Marvel's pretty ineffective. Mochi is very hard to make work. Kind of just investing everything right, which feels pretty bad. Only play one card. Iron Lad is Scarlet Witch or Spider-Man, either of which is very impactful. I might Shang-Chi right. Maybe we don't play the Mjolnir. Okay.
Victory.
Hey, Zal, you getting this deck? He's not an Avenger, dude. 3/4s with those Zabu does feel a little bit bad. Lowering the curve might be good. Like just cutting one of these 4s could probably be helpful. Deck might be too heavy. People will watch someone win 2 games in a row and tell them how bad their deck is. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Daredevil's nice. Probably think we're C2. Okay. Is this the deck I was playing the other day? Might be the YouTube video deck I released today. The Moon Girl type deck. I said mine, it's just jokes. Okay. Jeff. I don't understand what their deck is. Their deck is weird to me and confusing. I could reassemble all their cards as a joke. I would just play Miss Marvel. Hard to say no to that, right? Yeah. Spider-Woman right is looking juicy. They leech me, they have to tell me beforehand, which is kind of nice. H.E. Mockingbird? That sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Probably Spider-Woman right, almost no matter what they play. Can't imagine there's too many things that wouldn't cause me to want to do that. I have to keep an eye on this Jeff. Disappointed they don't consider Colton an Avenger when Fury said he was. Just go Nebula or Spider-Woman right, I think is still good. Spider-Woman left might be better. Shang-Chi is going to be very strong. I think this is probably good. Yeah. Yeah. Dodge the Rocket Raccoon, Pog. Don't really have to Shang-Chi here. Ooh, we're behind. Being behind is kind of sick. We'll get +3 from the Avengers bonus left, so this is effectively +6 left. And potentially kill any big stuff that they play here. Seems good. Wow, they really just didn't respect the Thor, huh? That's crazy to me.
To me.
They didn't even win left. I guess Mysterio probably wins some left.
Victory.
Kind of crazy not to respect this. Like I said, I mean, when you don't play Jane Foster, people really just don't respect that Thor can go off. It's less than 50% chance, so I guess that kind of works into our advantage sometimes. Excited for the Caleb era? Yeah, that's true. I haven't been here since Fields got traded. Yes. I mean, if you've heard me, at first, when the offseason started, I said I'll do whatever Poll says. But I quickly changed after ODing on Caleb William highlights that Caleb William is the Lisan Al-Gaib and will bring us to the promised land. That code, I believe in you. People see Goliath and probably wouldn't think they've won. Yeah.
Breaking news.
Thank you. 1/1 draw card. Pretty good. Binks versus Bink. I'm better because I'm the plural. Okay. Hopefully we can play this Thor right. If not, we're gonna cry. Soy lock. Can play the Thor right. In fact, we're encouraged to. Mad about Echo?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Ha ha ha! Guess you can play Miss Marvel here, you piece. Should probably be snapping. I've realized I don't think I've snapped a single time.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, Meme Kane, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Welcome in. Yeah. Ah, they're gonna Space Stone Miss Marvel middle. That's cute. Thank you for keeping my Thor out of Shang-Chi range. Oh, I didn't have Daredevil down. For a reason I thought I had Daredevil down. Silly me. This could be a Thor's hammer when you think about it. Iron Man is better left, I think. And Spider-Woman? This is more outs. It's a very scary lane. We get +5. +10, we get to 11. Can kill any card they play, most likely. if they choose to play one. Like a big scary monster. Four drop, 2-drop is very likely next turn. Really just depends on what they play. Could be Shang-Chi. Could be Iron Lad to potentially get a Thor's Hammer.
I am Iron Man.
He is Iron Man. Mobius! How dare you? Jeff can be on the move? Kind of just like Avengers trigger, and then here. They clearly can't Goliath us. They can't just blob and win, very likely. They have a really hard time winning, actually. They have a very hard time winning. This is 5. Plus 5 here. Due to the Avengers bonus. Be Quake. Quake doesn't miss with us that bad. Scarlet Witch does meaningless, and then Thor's Hammer obviously is very good. Ooh!
Mjolnir, to me!
And we freaking needed it.
Victory!
Let's go, dude. We lost? Iron Lad do be worthy right now. Maybe we should have went Iron Lad right. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. We needed quite a bit of power. No, Iron Lad right would have just won. It's hard to, you know, give up potentially losing left. 100% win rate. Ooh, you're an Avenger. You're so stinky. Chat, they didn't use their custom card feature to animate this. What a noob. I think we go Scarlet Witch left, Thor left, and then like Quake this away. Probably our play. 300k on C3. You know, if we're gonna have one hammer, 2 hammer might be better. 2 hammer good. It's pretty bad for them. Maybe like a Valk deck though. Their C3, Spider-Woman gives them a lot of troubles. Just wins a lane.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Mjolnir!
Okay. Probably not going to play Miss Marvel. Only thing it hits is left. That makes it a 4-9, which is pretty good. Try and snipe an Echo here. Sniping an Echo, there's worse things that could happen. Try. Oh, it might be Red Skull. I hope that's not Red Skull in there. Just go Spider-Woman middle. Just slam it. So red's going to feel very stupid. Okay, weird. We're unafraid though, right? My feelings right now are being very unafraid.
Victory.
Let's take you to rank 1. I haven't lost yet, if that helps. I don't know, man. They're Phoenix Force? Why do you have Scarlet Witch and Phoenix Force? I might be right. I don't understand their deck at all. Also, Nick J. Let's see. $3 million in subs is... We'll just call it pretty fair. We'll say 500,000 subs. So Nick J, if you want to go ahead and give 500,000 subs to the community, or be banned forever. This is why they say you shouldn't gamble, chat. Booster farm, probably? Maybe. Weird. Ghost Fighter, sure, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That's why you shouldn't gamble, chat. This is a really good thing to learn to those young and impressionable chatters out there. If you gamble, you will lose. Many people say this. Avengers assemble, by the way. I just Spider-Man middle next turn to try and break up like a Elsa lane.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Sometimes when you gamble, you win. That's true. Got a point. He's got a point, chat. It's either a 4-drop or
everybody's a big fan.
like a 2-drop or a 3-drop. So probably a 4-drop, right? We don't have Miss Marvel. I guess it's just Ironland middle then. We just put ourselves in a very dominant position. You know about that deal, man? You're the one who made it. I didn't say anything. Yes. It's a good card to hit. Is there a world where we go Miss Marvel middle? I don't want to go 3-2, but the Spider-Man isn't the greatest 3-drop right now. Maybe go 5 and a 4-2. Maybe get a hammer to get this Miss Marvel activated or something. They're gonna play some cards right, so let's just hit them all with Spider-Woman. Vision is better? Maybe. I think we guarantee some hits here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Trace enemy. Okay. That'll work out in my benefit. Especially if we get hammer. If we get hammer, we're going to the moon, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Ka! Oh, hammer. I'll go Nightcrawler middle, Jeff middle. It's net 8. What if we respect the hammer? This Marvel left is interesting. Marvel left, Quake right. Kind of just covers all of our bases, right? Kind of just covers everything. I'd find it to be pretty hard to beat this. They do have 8 energy, but... punching back and forth forever.
I am Iron Man.
And that's how you get casserole.
Victory.
Marvel right, Quake left. Both of which are good. I think I wanted more power left. What's going on? Why are we losing? We just keep winning, chat. Six and 0, 100% win rate. So I'm an Avenger? Some people say this. What is Spider-Man middled, Quake right? The Thor was left. You can't really Spider-Man middle, otherwise you can lose the Miss Marvel buff. Daredevil or Quake? Just Daredevil, right? Let's do this. Phoenix Force, eh? Big Phoenix Force enjoyer over here. I forgot that this would cause Cosmos to go right. That was probably bad. There's Iron Lad there. Could be Iron Man, could be Thor, could be Spider-Man. Thor's pretty bad. Scarlet Witch is actually nice because it helps us in the future. Thor is really bad. One of the bigger anti-synergies in the deck. Ooh, we can't even Shawn him. If they had Prio, we could Shawn. They're gonna pull this back and then play Shuri.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's do this. Yo, Papa Damien, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ew. A lower, it's net 12 power Spider-Woman. But hopefully the Human Torch becomes 0. Very much a soul read here. Echo mid for Tribunal. Yeah. We have to kill the Human Torch no matter what, though. It's a retreat. Can you imagine retreating that position?
Victory.
Be the most psycho retreat I could ever think of. Boom, boom, boom. They always go right. Yeah, thought process. I don't know. They just go right. I don't have a thought process. I don't have a reason why they would go right. Maybe because Crimson Cosmos is a slightly restrictive location, so they're less likely to. Still 100% win rate, by the way. And you know why? It just feels like they want to go right. Yeah, I don't know why either. It just seems like the right play. It just felt correct. I wish I had a good answer. The Bald Lord. Got a freaking Mockingbird in there, you little piece. I mean, we can't. At this point, we have to keep the undefeated streak alive. Because they already went left. It's actually a pretty good reason. The stupidest way possible. I understand what you're saying with that. We get the priority flip? We did. This could be annoying. Did literally nothing. By annoying, I mean it could do absolutely nothing and have no impact whatsoever. Iron Lad could be Schmarvel, Thor, Echo, Hawkeye, Witch. All of which are pretty bad. Tide Flood middle? They're always going to play something middle, right? Just in case it's Marvel to middle. And said, why 2099 in this deck? A deck that doesn't have 2099 in it. Turian left getting buffed by Maze kind of fits the lore. That's true. Gonna buff the Iron Man somewhere? Figure it out later. Sounds good to me.
I am Iron
He's Iron Man, by the way. We know they have Mockingbird. We know this. I think we just lose. My idea is what they're gonna do. They're gonna play Mockingbird somewhere, Eliath somewhere. Probably Eliath right, Mockingbird left. Makes the most sense. But I'm gonna finish the game. I have an undefeated streak to uphold. This is +9. Wins if they just play like Blob left Eliath, right? Well, I guess they went to that. Blob left like Mockingbird, right? I think they're going to play Mockingbird, Blob. They'd play Blob right. Let's do this. +4. Kills the Blob. It's probably Eliath, Mockingbird left. Ooh, we lose. We lose. Damn, dude. Rip undefeated streak. Wait, they don't have Mockingbird in hand, huh? Imagine if that was Barwithonian, though. Spider left beat Eliath right? It did not, no. Unfortunately, because of the Soul Stone. Stuff, we do have a 50-50 there. I thought when they snapped immediately on the triple Squirrel Girl, I thought for sure they had Mockingbird in hand. So thought process there, if they have Mockingbird big drop, which is pretty likely. Actually, maybe, did they have 3 stones down? They might not have had 3 stones down. Maybe I messed up that. They have 3 stones down, chat? I think they did. But if they didn't. If they had 3 stones down, they're going to play Mockingbird in a big card. I think you'd put your 2 big non-chunk cheeble things on the same lane. Yeah, they did have 3 stones? Yeah. So my thought process was the early snap indicated Mockingbird in hand. Hey, it's Bink again. And if they're going to do the Mockingbird thing, they would have to play the big card on the other side. No priority flip. This could have been good, potentially. Oh, the 50-50, chat. It was a coin flip. Binks read YouTube chat or no? No, I don't, unfortunately. I don't read anyone who talks in YouTube chat. Sorry. Easy baby 43. Bink versus Binks, the match for the century. Then have Eliath or you would have played it? Yeah, it made sense. I'm surprised you didn't have Mockingbird. Were you just snapping on the squirrel because you have Mockingbird in deck? I thought for sure that was an indication.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Iron Lad middle. I guess most things should go left after this reality stone already hit. We just keep stacking left. Well, I mean, if it's Miss Marvel, we do want it right. The middle. We wouldn't want to put it right if it's Miss Marvel. Mobius! Can I get some pink hand wavings in chat, please? Didn't stream snipe me? No, the reason that they know I had Spider-Woman is because Iron Lad hit Spider-Woman. You get information during the game. You gather information during the game, which can help you win. I'm almost always Iron Manning left. Mike Dot says Banks should be pink. They're singular, not plural. I actually already made that. I did make that joke already this stream, funnily enough. But this game is all going to come down to what we move to New York, which is obviously a bit scary. Maybe we do just go Iron Man left though. I like having them be ahead.
Iron Man.
Really all depends on what moves to New York, as these games very often end up being. I think I'm going to push a big swing to New York though. I think I'm going to swing like everything there. I'm just going to go freaking buck wild crazy. Get a million things on New York. Or perhaps play nothing on New York, then lose. Man, I almost played Daredevil left. I would have won. Heartbreaking. I need an Omega high roll here. I got a +9 high roll or +8 high roll on it. Stuff. Yeah, at least Blob can't move anywhere, so true. I think that was a good play. I went Daredevil middle for Avengers bonus and potential that they move the Cold Obsidian and do some other stuff. I'm not sure what else they would have done though. Tough game though. We obviously don't want to play this blade. It's nice to know that there's some kind of discard though. You're an Avenger. Hello. The left. Yeah, these Blob can move now. Very true. Probably play Wasp right eventually, before turn 6. No indication of what their deck is yet. I guess we knew that they had Blade, so that's not exactly true. That seemed bad.
The might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Just wanted the blob was in high roll. Wasn't that crazy of a high roll. Just a slight high roll. I think I played well though. Like no doubt. I think it was I think it was a good play for certain. Maybe we can sneak a blade in next turn. Hey, Eth. Go here. Spider-Man lands middle, we get Avengers bonus. Probably gonna Shang-Chi this eventually. Next turn could be Shang-Chi Blade. Goes left, we get the +5. Hella's obviously a bit of a problem, but yeah. What's the times when Blob is an instant win? Do you? Do you really?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That could be really good. Eh. It was okay.
All systems go.
What's our discard pile? Neither one wins middle. Should just be crushing them here. We're adding 12 right. We're deleting 14 from them right. It's a 26-point swing. And you'd think that would be enough, but with Holodex, you never quite know. But even if they get the 14 right, which would be their absolute high roll, we just win. There's no way of winning middle or right.
To me.
Magneto? It's a good way to get cast rolled, I guess. No! They got out of the casserole.
Victory.
All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you could pay $5. Just like GG says, Lisan Al Gaib, very true. Papa Damien has Huge Dumplings, you're a piece. Meme Kang, Spell Singer, Boberto, a bunch of people have so far today. You can use a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button and seeing if you have a Twitch Prime available to give me free money, and I like free money. Or you can get lucky and get a gifted sub. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Play some freaking Bandle. What's up, GG? I was just telling everyone about how you've never seen... Infinity War and Endgame. Sorry I missed your sub earlier. Who doesn't love free money? We all love free money. Okay, let's do a Bandle prediction. Bandle does Binks win. You have 1 minute. I'm going to give you the information for Bandle, and then I'm going to take a 30-second walk, and then I'll be back. Bandle. Par easy. 1969, 127 million YouTube views. Do your worst. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's hear the drums. Shung dun 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 dun. Shung dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And down to my knees. Come together right now. Over me. That was easy. All right. That one was pretty darn easy. Oh, chat, there's a new Dole game I wanted to play. There's a brand new New York Times game called Strands. It's kind of sick with it. Might take too long, but we're gonna try. Give me a second here. Let me get some music playing so we're not lost in our thoughts. I might lose some viewers on this one, but I wanted to try this. Actually, I changed my mind. This is gonna take way too long. Last time it took me like 11 minutes. You said 1969 your first thought was Beatles? Yeah, that'll happen. Man, ads only going for 1 minute? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look at our collection then. Is there anything in the deck we want to deck out? The problem with Strands, it's very cool, but if I play long doles, everyone leaves. I don't want you guys to leave, I like you. You know what I mean? That was a lot of ads. You're back already? It was only 3 minutes. Which is the exact amount I had to do. And I don't play them during game time. You should be thankful. Actually, I need you to thank me. Just jokes. Scarlet! We can go for a Scarlet Witch split. To the 4th? Yeah, let's go for it. So we can't get inks, but that's it.
Infinity.
Will it be a banger split? Only a 10% chance to be a banger split, so vote accordingly. Come Together takes a whole new meaning when it's revealed that later John and Paul used to pleasure themselves in the same room, not a joke. Man, I'm kink shame. Some people like what they like, you know? Two men want to blast rope while sitting next to each other. You know, we should just let them do it. Welcome back, added joiners. Pause? I feel like that's not a pause. That was pretty... Pause supposed to be... It's two bros blasting off, you know? Or was there confirmed eye contact? I don't know. It changes some things. That doesn't mean you have to shame them, but, you know. Who knows? Who's really in? Who cares? Yoko and Linda involved? Yeah, you never know. I wouldn't know. I'm not in the Beatles. It's a good point. I wish I was, though. That'd be sick. They seem like they had a lot of fun. We'll open the rest of these later. It was help moving each other's elbows. Yo, dude, even the Pixel one has sick abs. Pog. Talking about the Dutch rudder. I've seen movies. Oh, the red glimmer flare is nice. It actually just looks pretty nice. The rainbow is pretty nice in the background. Congratulations, Outers, you pieces. What? Oh yeah, foil, red glimmer flare. That bad boy in. Look at that, upgrading our deck. Pog. Seven Six Binks and Ringo Starr in the same room? Nah. They haven't. Ringo Starr alive? I think Ringo Starr's alive. Fairly certain Ringo Starr's alive. Ah, I got you before anyone said Stinger. Look at that. Paula's dead? Spoilers?
Parker!
I don't know what that means. Yeah, we can't miss Marvel on Curve. Thank you for telling us that. Or we could miss Marvel on Curve if we're going to be behind and then we could re-rogue. That'd be funny. Which card you play here becomes this random 6 cost. Wait, this is sick. This is absolutely cracked, actually. Free 6 cost, and none for you. And we get a kitty. It wasn't all that great, but still pretty good. You're an Avenger? Oh, you're an X-Men. An X-Men too. It's supposed to be an X-Men deck, actually. So, playing this Marvel middle looks very natural, but we know they have Rogue in their hand, so it makes it a lot worse. I guess theirs isn't that good. Maybe we bait it? We could bait it. If they play it on curve, we could just Rogue it back. We could just pretend like, just like know that it's gonna get rogued and be okay with it. Ooh, Mojo World's crazy. Crazy, crazy. A masturbator? Many people say this. I don't know how impactful moving Mojo World is. I'll have to figure that out as it happens. You have successfully baited them? Can you? I don't know if you could do that or not. I think it's this. And then we could go like I'm panicking. We always play the kitty no matter what.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Rogue Kitty Quake is pretty solid. Sometimes we might lose right. Cause like we're just gonna be losing right to like the Quake might not even be that good. I think we always rogue our rogue back. Hard to not want to do that. We might just like lose middle though is the problem. I guess we're getting +3 for Avengers bonus. No, we're not. This isn't an Avenger. Oh yeah, and then we could potentially lose Baxter building. Yeah. Could work this out better. Not sure what we needed to do though. Maybe just Quake left. Quake left Kitty middle. Yeah, Quake left Kitty mid made a little bit more sense maybe. That was a mistake. Numbers were hard to exactly work out like what was best there. Getting the leader actually kind of sucked. Getting the leader was pretty bad. Like if we had got like a giant monster there, that made the Mojo World move really good. Just getting a 2 is pretty tough. It's a loss to take. Yeah, I guess no, that is why I didn't want to play Quake left was because of the Scarlet Witch. It's actually very true and based. Bugle.
From the Daily Bugle.
Ah, Renee. Can't play Sarah left. Could help. We'll hold the Quake. Sarah might be pretty good for us. Elysium. Okay. Opponent likes having extra energy. Noted. Extra energy enjoyer has just dropped. Thor is such a bad hit for Arna. It's the second time we've hit it. Mobius coming for them? Liars. We have the Miss Marvel in hand. I think we can take the Miss Marvel 50-50 and not feel too bad about it. Miss Marvel 50-50 feels bad, but I think you just take it. Also just Sarah. They would have played Mobius if they had it. I'm gonna turn off anything. I think we just play this for stats. We just do this for stats.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yeah, I did still draw the Thor. That's a good point. It's doesn't happen too often.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
This doesn't end the game, right? Okay. Seems really good. Seems really good. Sean left is scary though. If it's Sean left, it's Sean left. It's fine. Set to take Sean left on the nose, I think. Giving up left? I wouldn't say so. We're gonna be at 12. That was quite a bit of power. Just depends if they Sean. But if they Sean, that's a pretty big investment. It's 7. I played all their cards, man.
Mjolnir. To me.
Wow. Pretty big final turn, man. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty damn good. I don't think I could have played around... I think Bishop maybe should have indicated Mysterio a bit more to me than I gave it credit for. Wish that TVA would have went off, man. It does say after turn 4, and we were technically after turn 4, so why didn't the game end? You know what I mean? Yeah, Iron Lad doesn't belong in the deck. Person who gets a 1 in 11 low roll twice thinks that it'll always happen. Now, there's a chance it could be cut. Or just a smaller curve, but there's just not many options, man. I'm gonna go all in on Avengers. I think it's Sarah down, Elysium. I played Sarah on 4. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that was tough. It should have been more indicated on Mysterio being a thing. I think. Another Thanos deck, Pog? So true. We love Thanos, yes we do, folks. Enjoy all of your stones. And your free Mockingbird. Opponent seems polite? I mean, what did they do? They just said hello and they snapped. Is that bad?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
I think they're gonna play Professor X left. There's really nothing we can do about it. The problem. Right? What would our Iron Light have hit? Oh, never mind. Hello.
Mjolnir, to me!
They probably run Shang-Chi, man. That's a problem. I'd argue that's a bit of a problem. Should probably be playing left something. I'm simply not. Ouch. I have one card on board, chat.
I am inevitable.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
Violent copies Mjolnir. Can he lift it himself? Whether he's worthy or not? He's like worthy. Like pretty worthy. I did have 11 spaces to play. That's a good point. My my max that I could get to is pretty high. I had a lot of I had a lot of upwards mobility there. I could only go up from there. 0 power and 1 card. That Thanos deck is pretty fun to play against. Two drop, 1 drop would be really important here. Oh, we have to play this. Unfortunately, have to play on curve. Oh. One power all over the place. It might be somewhat beneficial, like somewhat important. Probably not, though. Free Mockingbird, Pog.
I am inevitable.
You're an X-Men, right? You are indeed. Play Spider-Man right, see what happens. Maybe you can fill a lane.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
And indeed fill a lane. How beneficial that will be is yet to be seen. Oh wait, White Queen's an X-Men? She's all woman? It's true. She do be having long legs. Yeah, I want to go back to when the stream started. I didn't face 6 Thanos decks in a row. We have face another Thanos deck after this? Yeah, it'd be fun, man. Sucks. We would have played that. Would have played that middle. We would have won. Sometimes. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. 30 Bird. That's a house label out of San Francisco, California. It's pretty cool. This game saw my win rate go up too high, and it's like, all right, give him the Thanos army. Mine's still on one. It takes a lot to choose to play that. That's fair. I'm not in the Bay Area, no. I'm in Chicago. I wanted to play this. You get the priority flip. Soulstone middle. Peace. Thank you for the extra energy. You take the Gamba and go here? No, we mustn't. I mustn't do that. What about Echo Blind our opponent is?
Face the might of Asgard.
Slane's middle, we tie. Be pretty important.
Opponent snapped.
Snap, you say? We didn't get the priority roll. That kind of sucks. Just told you I have strong chi in hand. It's okay. Wow, it landed left.
Friendly
Very
neighborhood
lucky.
Spider-Man here.
Dude, we've been like very close in priority multiple times. Okay, what's our most likely play? Only turn 5. Important thing to remember. I think I need to play this right. Oh, it just feels so bad. No, I think we have to do this. Don't be Prof X, you cheater. Your extra energy belongs to me. Oh, -2, they go to 19. I think they're gonna try and strong Chimi middle. I don't think we play the Mjolnir. Crazy as that sounds. I don't like this. 1, 3, 5, 2. This could lose the blob left. But I think they're gonna try and Shang snipe me middle. No one to hold Mjolnir, chat.
Victory.
Know when to hold Mjolnir. It'll save your life, I promise you. Yeah, the snap on the Thor is pretty indicative, right? Thanos tried to lose Prio. I mean, it wasn't necessary to lose Prio. Like, I had to play a lot left, but it's still quite likely. You sure I wasn't typing? Forgot to play Hammer Kappa. It's really bad for them. Not good for us either, but they don't know that. Is that a stone? It might be an Avengers mirror. That'd be exciting. Not a Thanos deck, chat. Pog, pog, pog.
Victory.
I think people do forget that Thor is just like a pretty good card outside of like full-on Jane Foster type stuff. Like Thor has this kind of like extra side to it where they have to respect it being 10. Kind of always. It's very annoying. I think Thanos needs Earth. Yeah, they have to figure that deck out. 100%. I'm not even going to be like coy about it. I think the deck has some pretty significant problems that they need to figure out somehow or another. I don't think that I pretty strongly think that like making Thanos, like fixing Thanos is easy. I think that it's quite hard, if I'm being honest with you. I think it's a very, very much not an easy thing to do. To do it in a way that doesn't just butcher the deck somehow. But they definitely have their work cut out for them. And I trust the balance team. I think that outside of what you might see on the subreddits and stuff sometimes, I think that they have done a pretty darn good job of balancing this game. Overall. I think if we Spider-Woman left and then we just like Iron Man Echo right, we're just gonna win. I really don't see how they beat that. Spider-Woman just gets us so far ahead left, it's kind of ridiculous. Like Devil Dinosaur has some issues. But if we're ahead here, somehow, it's kind of rare. But if we're somehow ahead left, we could echo their dinosaur. It doesn't look likely, unfortunately. So if they move this, they're at 1. They need to play a 12 power card. They could also dinosaur left. It's a big problem. Them being allowed to dinosaur left is quite bad. I think we have to just try, like, praise that they can't beat this. Is the way we win, though. I think we just have to trust that they can't beat it. They might be able to, though. We are much more than that. We are like a lot more than that.
I am Iron Man.
We have like a lot more power than that. We have like way more power than that.
Victory.
We even helped them by putting a Thor in our deck. Like a Thor's hammer. Should you buy Black Knight or Mockingbird with tokens? If you're gonna... there's a good chance Mockingbird gets nerfed. Or they adjust Thanos so it doesn't work with Mockingbird anymore. If you're getting Mockingbird because you like to play Thanos, I would hold off. If you like Mockingbird for other reasons, there's less of a chance that she'll get touched. I think that Mockingbird sucks because it's another card that dies for Thanos' sins, possibly. I think Mockingbird is a nice piece to a lot of decks that have been pretty bad for a long time, like token generating decks and Zoo. But it might just die because it's also a sick Thanos deck. It's just insane in Thanos. Yeah, that's a big problem with Mockingbird right now. Is that if she gets nerfed directly, she's dying for Thanos' sins, which sucks. That's the biggest thing I think they have to address. With Thanos, is like how to adjust him so that you could move Thanos around without adjusting all these other decks that could just get hurt for no reason, which I don't think is fair. I don't know if Thanos is long overdue, more severe nerf. I don't know if I agree with that fully. I think if Mockingbird hadn't gotten added to the game, I personally think that if Mockingbird did not get added to the game, the Time Stone nerf to Thanos would have kept him somewhat in check. From where he was before Mockingbird came out. But Mockingbird just became this insanely powerful addition to Thanos. Very hard to deal with. That's just tough. I can't play this Echo too, because this lane's middle, we're in trouble. Maybe just play Spider-Man. I don't love it, but I think we do it. Make Stone start in the deck, but that would break other things, right? That was a really good hit. That was a very, very good hit. What does Iron Man left look like? Get to 22. We actually lose to like double She-Hulk left if we do that. That sucks. I do want an Iron Man left though. I think they're very likely float here. Float is very likely. Man, it really sucks that double She-Hulk left gets us. I don't really have any way of dealing with that either. Mockingbird middle? We beat Mockingbird middle actually. I think this beats Mockingbird middle. Mockingbird middle goes +9. This gets over the top of Sunspot. This will go to 7. This will go to 8. Gets over it. It's over Mockingbird too. We'll have 8, 9, 17, 21, 22. We will have 13, 14, 26-24. This beats my expected play, double She-Hulk left, Mockingbird middle.
Mjolnir, to me!
That beats that too.
Victory!
I forgot about the Dazzler buff. They could have gone like She-Hulk middle. She-Hulk middle would have caused us some problems, I think. This would have been 13, that's plus 6. We still would have won. I always forget about the Avengers buff, by the way. Yeah, double She-Hulk left is, I guess in my opinion, kind of obvious with the Moon Girl in the pass. Very likely, like, you have to try and call that out, I think. Which is what's interesting about playing Iron Man there, right? Because, like, that's a likely play even on turn 4. We were kind of expecting that, seeing Sunspot and Moon Girl. But, like, there's a strategy in card games that I think that a lot of people don't do. Thor on Sinister London goes crazy, man. And it's called, like, playing into what your opponent can do. So, like, the Iron Man left there, it basically forces them, that's like, hey, if you're gonna win left,
Victory!
you have to play so much power left that it's, like, ridiculous, right? Like, your whole play goes there. And then do we have, like, a way to get over top of there? We did top deck that Mjolnir, might have left. I think we often leave there, actually. Make Mockingbird a 10 power to get Shang-Chi. You usually just play it on the final turn, so it's probably just a buff. I think people mistake cards going from 9 to 10 as a nerf a lot of the times. But I do think in general it's a buff. Hello. How was that? Oh, Enjoyer? Yeah, it's like weird. You kind of like playing into what your opponent is going to play. It's like you can trick yourself into trying to play around your opponent too much that you play so suboptimally that it just doesn't work. If you can kind of just like play into what your opponent does, like it's like playing around getting Shang-Chi'd, right? Like sometimes you can like be very wary to play any card that could get Shang-Chi'd before 6 in a lot of decks. But also often, sometimes you just put a card out there and just say, if this gets Shang-Chi'd, that's fine. Like if they had to spend 4 energy to kill this, I'll just play around it. Oh, Hell Enjoyer DC. Thank you for the free snap points. If Mockingbird stays at 5'9", you think Stature should be unnerfed? I think that Stature Black Bolt can very easily be unnerfed right now. I don't think it's a problem at all. I can see the devs looking into it. I completely agree though. I think that Stature and Black Bolt are due for a revert. Oh, middle's really nice. Identifying your opponent's deck, yeah, that's a very important part about playing. The deck tracker can help a lot. But yeah, like figuring out what your opponent's going to do is pretty important. It was a questionable nerf to begin with. Were you playing during the time? Because at the time, there was a very big swell of Stature Black Bolt decks, and they were very strong. I think it was warranted at the time. Spider-Man middle. 5, get a 3/8 Spider-Man. Could land back middle. That'd be funny. Strong, but it wasn't increased as strong as the stuff they released since. That's how most video games work. Is indeed. It still is priority? What the hell, man? Give me priority. I want priority. Sparkle's kind of ineffective here, but I think at 4 she's just my best play. I'm gonna Iron Lad, but Thor's pretty bad miss hit there. We have Prio now. It's kind of nice. They're gonna play MODOK. Where would they play it? I don't want to do this. Almost everything we can play alongside Shang-Chi. Makes it hard for us to fight for like middle, but it's kind of okay. Big card. There's the potential to be a big card. Two swarms. Dracula's kind of weak. Dracula's kind of weak sauce, man. Part of me wants to do this. I might be like fighting for a 50-50 on this Dracula. I could also just play Storm MODOK here and make me feel stupid. Problem is, can we ever beat Swarm MODOK? If I was them, I would probably play double Swarm right, MODOK left. Can we beat that? Double Swarm right, MODOK left. Probably not, right? This could look stupid. We'll try it though. Looks like they're somewhat scared about the Dracula too. You psychopath. Weird order. You should swap that order for sure, right? Oh, you're good, Helen George. GG's. Thank you for the free snap points. You don't have to apologize to me for giving me free points, man. Up in the win rate. Now that would piss you off. That's the like. So like people play this Swarm Helicarrier version of discard, and they don't realize that Dracula is not like a surefire thing nearly as much anymore. I think that you should have swapped this. Just cut the helicarrier and 2 random discards as opposed to getting rid of your best hit for Dracula, right? Anytime, man. Thank you. Birdie Girl! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you as well for the very kind words. You sent me an incredibly nice message on Twitch the other day. It made me really happy. Congratulations on your infinite success. Usually when people hit me up, they just try and get me to play their deck. You had a very, very heartfelt message, and it meant a lot of it. It made me very happy that day when you sent that. Ah, for debut.
Breaking news.
Morph Nerf win. Maybe people ask about this. Is Morph on the X-Men list? I like that they... Morph is not on the X-Men list, by the way, which makes sense. Even though it'd be funny if it was. Interesting. Scarlet Witch and a Quake in the deck.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
X-Men is just played for it more. Oh god. Spoilers. I can miss Marvel middle. Peace. Gentle Mac being on the edit list makes you mad. He's an X-Men for like 10 years. Yeah, but he's not an X-Men for like a bunch of years too, you know? Okay, he has access to Quake and Scarlet Witch. They have 5 cards. Pretty likely they have one of them. How much that birdie girl? It's mostly just people's main public perception. Like, most people don't look at Magento as a X-Men. They look at it as an X-Men villain. For better or for worse. What kind of counter cards do they get access to? Too many. Spider-Man could be a bit of an issue. Jesus Christ. This is scary. Well, Iron Man middle, I guess. Just to 18. It's pretty strong. Play Shang-Chi left next turn. Just end turn. We don't have to do anything crazy.
I am Iron Man.
They're gonna either Scarlet Witch or they're gonna either Scarlet Witch or Quakeless always, right? Go first. don't know if this is right or not. Those are gonna Quake or Scarlet Witch.
I am Iron Man.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Mjolnir, to me.
It's hard to play around both Quake and Scarlet Witch without having one of them on my own. Very hard to play around both. Surprised they played the Elsa middle. I don't know what that was about. Why don't you play that right? Interesting. playing more for Nakazo for the X-Men buff. So true. Middle. Nasty Quake, yeah. It's just really hard. Like, if we only had Quake in the deck, we could have probably played around it, but like, trying to play around Quake and Scarlet Witch is really hard. I don't really know if we had many, like, ways to do such a thing. Oh, Subterranean Nerf, Pog! Subterranean Nerf! Everything is irrelevant other than having a 0-5 Iron Man. I was unafraid. Iron Man could be Shang-Chi, Scarlet, Daredevil, Echo. All of which are pretty good. Also Thor, but I don't think we need to. Wongers.
Cleared for takeoff.
Next turn we could 50-50 Iron Man to pull Wong. They try to do some kind of combo garbage. I don't know why. What deck has Jubilee and Wong though? It's a very interesting combination. What if I just play the Iron Man this turn? Guarantee prio.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I think that left is crazy. What are they cooking, man? Hammer to Odin? I mean, it's like a 1 in 8 chance they drew Hammer. Pretty psycho thing to assume would work. Really hard for us to fight for left. I don't think we do it. Just where do we land this Iron Man?
Are ye worthy?
So many triggers right, please. Oh!
Are ye
Wait, we win? Very, unless they get all 3 triggers middle. Nice.
I am Iron Man.
Chong-Chi diff. Ironheart Odin. Flipped Ironheart and Odin is very scary to play around there. I guess that kind of makes sense why they didn't play the Tiger. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna run through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and clicking Prime. That way you can give me free money, which is cool. If you're watching on YouTube, you can make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. You guessed that they had Odin in their White Tiger Wong deck? Pretty good. Alright, enjoyers, we'll do a split for you. Another Scarlet Witch split. Actually, don't mind digging. Can do something better. Not too many things you can really find a split for. What's our Quake boosters looking like? Literally none. Iron Lad is something we could start thinking about splitting, but like, there's just so much work to be done there. It's gonna take a long time. What card have I been really pro right? I mean, the problem is like Quake, we just haven't got boosters for it because the card hasn't been good for long enough. I guess we can go for another Thor split. Let's go for a Thor split. Which Thor do I like? How far Gallo Thor looks kind of nice. There's some boosters. Alright, start a prediction. Banger split, yes or no? I'll give you a minute. Stinger, by the way? What else do you want to see, weirdo? Hello. Trying to see you, little freak. I guess there were things that you could see. That's true. I think these take so long. If we have the good split, I want more points. I'll try my best. Really, the only thing I can do is click a button, though. You know? Oh, Enold on YouTube did guess peak Iron Lad into Odin. A very good guess. I played around it without knowing. You having trouble getting through the 90s? Suggestion on a deck? It's not about the deck, it's how you play. Getting over the hump of Infinite is just finding a deck you're good and comfortable with. And just playing it consistently and snapping well. A new deck won't really help you. I think the X-Men deck I'm going to post tomorrow on YouTube is pretty good though. I'll show it in a second. If you do want to try and find something you're comfortable with. Like I said, I mean, like, just finding a deck isn't really usually the way to get over the top of Infinite. Yeah, that's actually really good advice. If you're in the 90s, you have the deck you need already. It's all about just trying to improve as a player. It took me, like, 8 months to get to Infinite for the first time. Don't feel bad if it takes you a long time, too. Just enjoy the ride. As long as you're having fun with the game, not worrying about it that much is weirdly like one of my best pieces of advice, which isn't that fair. Ooh! Ain't that a beaut? Pay out the believers. What color do we want to put on this? Ultra looks really nice. I like Infinite a lot. Legendary kind of mid. Blue looks okay. Green looks okay. Common looks okay. I like Infinite, man. This just looks really good. I think this looks really good with this Stardust flare. Because it looks like it's coming off of the edge and it matches. Yeah, blue was probably second. But it doesn't. The Stardust flare looks so much better on the Infinite, in my opinion. It looks like the Infinite border is like extended. And the hammer looks sick as hell. Sweet. Upgraded 2 of our cards really well. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Yeah, it is really hard, Battle Kitty. Like, I try and give very honest advice. Like, people can just say, like, here's a deck that will get it for you. And sometimes, like, a placebo effect of playing a different deck and doing well with it can feel like that sometimes, but really, I think the best that you're going to do is just to just try and improve your play. I kind of like the Nico, but let's go Hawkeye middle into Echo middle, Nico somewhere, question mark. Nebula? Hello. It's always Nebula, right, man? Look ass. I don't think I want the draw. I think I just play this. So you see the flares on the board though? Shut up. Shang-Chi! Oh! Soul crushing, dude. Holy, that is so bad.
Opponent snapped.
So it could be a huge Nebula, man. That's easy to figure out you're really good at discard when you haven't really played him once. Let's go. Just shadows you about it? Yeah. The 90s, I don't see out the end of hands on the crazy off chance the opponent doesn't have it. They're in for 8 cubes and not a bot, retreat. Even if you're 4 cubes in, especially if it's obvious snap play line. I don't agree with that, personally. I think that people fall into the trap of... I mean, it's all dependent, right? But just saying, like, don't go for 8 cube games in the 90s, I think is really bad advice. I think it's actually very, very bad advice. It might work for you, I guess, to an extent, but I think in general, just saying like don't snap, just saying like don't go for 8 cubes very often, I think is wrong. Just improve why you're getting into 8 cube games. That makes sense. If you find yourself losing 8 cubers a lot, I don't think the answer to that should be don't get into 8 cubers. It should be figure out why you're losing all those 8 cubers. That makes sense. Hope this lands middle. If it lands left, it's probably okay too. I think we snap here. We have a very nice line of cards. You a degenerate? Does everyone have a million strong boosters? No, I mean, most people will, right? It's been one of the most played cards for most people's entirety of the time that they've played. We play around Galactus? We can. We can play around Galactus. I guess we do. Not Galactus.
Doom rules all.
Have to expect an Odin. I like Iron Man into Miss Marvel Sentinel. I think it's a very good line.
I am Iron Man.
What's important too is it beats Odin, which is their most likely play. This does lose to big card middle, I think. We're only adding 8, right? Well played. Did not play around Goliath. Should have. Odin just felt so natural to me. I mean, I could have just Shang-Chi'd, right? Odin felt so natural there. Well played, opponent. Very well played. Maybe I mean, I think they play the Ronin no matter what. You literally just copied that deck from me? Which one is that? You played really well. Which deck is that? Is that my Sandman Corvus deck?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Yeah, my Sandman Corvus deck. Hog. I'm glad. I hope it's working out well for you. Yeah, Odin just felt such a natural follow-up for you. I had a hard time not choosing to play around that. I wonder if I could have played around both. I don't think I could have played around both. I would have had to risk Danger Room to play around both, I think. Would have been very hard. This might be worse for them than me. They don't have to witch this. We won the priority flip, so if they go middle with something, we can get them. Pink hand wavings in chat, please. Oh, that cannot feel good. That cannot feel good if you're a Net Zero fan. I tell you what. Stay in, huh? Probably just take it on curve, right? We have a second dinosaur. I'd rather win right, I think. It might play dinosaur left. I like taking it on curve. Please don't be Armor or Cosmo. Kind of like stealing this gladiator and throwing it somewhere. I'm playing Thor, right? Play around Dinosaur, right? Very likely their play is Dinosaur, right? I think this beats it no matter where it lands. Goes middle, we win because of the Avengers buff. Yeah, let's just play around. We do lose to Dinosaur Snow Guard. This would tie, right? I don't know. The Dinosaur Snow Guard gets us, I think.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Never mind. Oh, Avengers buff. Pod. I always forget the Avengers buff, chat. There's one thing that is consistent. I will never forget I will never remember the Avengers buff in this deck. I will literally never do it. Sad I didn't play Dino into Echo. One of these days we'll get a Dino into Echo. Honestly though, chat, like this is the thing. If your opponent crushes you on a play, just retreat, man. They were still in that game up until the very end, but they got drawn out into a 4-cuber and lost. If your opponent crushes you with like that Echo that turned off their Zabu and Quinjet, two very important cards to their deck, just leave, man. Give your opponent a cube and just go on to the next one. The whole reason I'm playing the deck in the first place, but I feel like I'm getting a stealth buff by not remembering that I get +3 power. So I play to not even have to win with that. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I'm somehow stealth buffing myself.
Breaking news.
Oh, thank you. Shouldn't have. Yeah, bumper bowling. Very good, very good. Very good point. It's like bumper bowling. Stack these cards. It's just a 3/5. Just play the 3/5. It's fine.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I'm playing with the 3-point handicap. Widow. That's a crap. Chat, just remember your opponent legally can't make you take junk if you don't take it. I kind of want to do this.
Opponent snapped.
Snapping on me, huh? Let's just be playing Sentry this turn. We're gonna be fulfilled. We get to what? We get to 7, 13, 15, 18. We're actually playing around the Asteroid M because we're smart and talented. I don't really mind the snap. I'm not that worried. I don't know what I'm scared of. I think I'm scared about anything. I shouldn't be doing this quickly, but I'm gonna add Gonna add some extra power just in case. Think you're slick, huh? Think you're freaking slick, eh? They're gonna annihilate us. They have to tell us that they're gonna annihilate us. This Sentry, we could just show on it. Yeah, just say no to junk chat. They legally can't make you take it. Maybe for Ms. Marvel reasons, my original play was better. I think they also probably didn't play around the debris properly. They wanted the hood to go there so that they can annihilate it later. Annihilus. Hello. What's the play? I can't let this hood come over, otherwise I lose. I guess it's this. Might just be in trouble no matter what. We just lose to Goliath if we don't do this. Forced.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Could be Darkhawk? Hopefully they play it middle. That'd be funny. They will. I promise. What if I win if they? What if I win if I snap back? They have no demon. I think I win if I snap back. And they were just going to lose to any power left, huh? They were just going to lose to 7 power left. That's crazy to me. Why would you stay in? Yeah, you did hit exactly. Tough. I'm shocked that that's their play and they chose to stay in. Jeez. 10 power is still a lot. Is it? You expect your opponent not to be able to play 7 power on turn 6? That's just insane to me that they would stay in there. Maybe with the hazmat they felt more comfortable. Yeah, that's a good point, correct. The hazmat gives them a little bit more stuff, so if I just play a bunch of cards. They also probably expected I was playing Mjolnir left, which is a -1. That's a good point. I think that's a good I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my choice to bluff snap there. I think that was a good bluff snap. Just because the results don't show that it won, I think it was a good bluff snap. my opinion. I think it was a good choice. Yeah, I guess like I mean, there's reasons. I'm surprised that they didn't, but I can understand why they wouldn't. If that makes sense. But if I would have played 3 cards, I would have negated their hazmat by getting my sick buff. You know. Oh, if this is a Thor, that would have been sick. Let's keep stacking left. I love love snaps in general, though I always overestimate my opponent. Yeah, that's the hardest part about it. I can just quake this over to them. I think I do. I think I just start weakening this. How do they get 2 demons? Oh, they played a hood. Pretty good. Okay, their right side is going down to 1. It's very powerful. Double daredevils. Echo mid runes Khazar and BM. What? Oh, Echo to move Iola's. No, it doesn't. Like later, I guess. I could have held it. I really like this. I mean, you get 9 power out of your Quake. That's really good. Dazzle left is absolutely psycho, correct. An absolutely deranged play. I think it's probably just Isle of Silence. We also have Echo, right? We have priority. If they try and play either middle, we just Echo it. I really like our positioning here. Slam a She-Hulk? Just gonna lose to Thor's Hammer if I have it. Inconsequential mini-lab is inconsequential. Sag. I might retreat out of fear of Thor. I don't think I could bluff snap someone who plays Dazzler and Isle of Silence, even if I had the opportunity.
Escaped.
What to play was Thor mid, eat a -1. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, if you retroactively look at it, that makes sense. But hard to make that play, I think. You Jenks. Never lucky. Welcome to the stream. Sound like I don't have a blind spot for Isle of Silence? Find a single clip of me messing up an Isle of Silence. I dare you. Oh, you can't? Weird. Only one? Yeah. Do they plan on legioning men? Maybe? That deck running Legion would be kind of psycho. Possible. I just played Ebony Maw. Just ripped Ebony Maw from him.
Spider-Man here.
Insane vibes from the opponent. If we can maintain priority, this goes crazy to stop Darkhawk right. I think we just do it now, though. We have to eventually find a way to win middle, right? Let's just do it now.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir!
This might be a pool 2 warrior. This deck looks very pool 2 pilled. We always play something we could play with the Miss Marvel. Let's go hard middle like Spider-Woman and like Miss Marvel 2-drop. I want to win this lane, but they could have like White Tigers. They have the gall to Odin, right? What does Odin right look like? I think Odin Right's a 50-50. Play one all 3 lanes. It loses. This loses to there's Ironheart triggers, right? It's very often loses to White Tiger going left. Maybe not. I'm adding 5-11. Yeah, no, because they get 8. It's very often loses to Odin Right. The White Tiger lands middle with Odin Right. We should be okay. Marvel left. Mjolnir mid. I don't think that covers our bases any more than this. I think we just lose to Tiger Right very often. Or Tiger Left, sorry. We beat this though. I'm fairly certain. Yeah.
Mjolnir, to me!
I think we have to take a 50-50 there.
Victory!
Miss Marvel left, Mjolnir middle. Gives us 12. Lose to a single Ironheart trigger. Adds more left. Adds 3 more left. So it gets us to 24. But you always have to worry about the Ironheart triggers. I think we just had to take a 50-50, unfortunately. Wait, actually, this left Mjolnir middle. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Too many variables. Too many variables to have like a good idea of exactly what we needed to do there. Huge props for Raw Dog and Ebony Maw. Yeah, that's goated behavior right there. For 2 cutes, 50-50 is many times worth it. It's actually always worth it. If you're ever retreating on a 50-50, you're playing the game incorrectly. In the nicest way possible. You should be retreating. I mean, we had to take the risk. Can Thor survive the danger room, chat? Not many good hits.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
The only time you leave on 50-50s... The only time you leave on 50-50s is if you, Man, this sucks, man. You're just dead. Ah, that's not true. It's not true. If you're the only time you should retreat on 50-50s is if you're in a conquest match where you know your deck is insanely favored. Big dino, man. YOLO!
Opponent snapped.
Insanely badass play. Insanely good play by the opponent. That's how you play around Shang-Chi, baby. That is how you play around Shang-Chi. That is how you play around Shang-Chi. That is very impressive. Now, you may say getting MODOK Proxima Midnight is a little bit broken off of Coulson. You'd probably be right. That's how you play around Shang-Chi, man. Or, you know, Stream Sniper? Sag. When you call everyone a Stream Sniper, you limit the people who actually do it. You let them whisper through the wind.
Opponent snapped.
What do we give him, you think? Sean, maybe? Spider-Woman? Quake? Yeah, we played Net Zero before. I just sworn I hit end turn. Is Coulson the best card in the game? Coulson always gave you Proxima Midnight and MODOK, it probably would be. Icky, yucky. Oof. Huge oof. Iron Lad could be Iron Man. That's a good one. You just miss Marvel. Iron Lad could be Iron Man, chat. He is Iron Man. No, he's Iron Lad? No, he's Iron Man. Were you even paying attention? You're kidding, by the way? Yeah, but I'm serious as to why I'm saying I don't think you should call people snipers who there's no reason to really believe that they're a sniper, because I think it discredits people who are really bad people and snipe, you know? It could have Rouge in their deck.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Could have Rouge. Yo, Fabian! Thanks so much for the 8 months, dude. We almost had a baby together. You have any thoughts or opinions on that? Like, if I got you preggers right when you started subscribing, you'd now be engorged with a baby growing inside your balls. I think that's how it would work. Stats, Shang-Chi? Maybe Snap. What a wild thing to say? What? What's weird about that? WTF? What are you guys talking about? Why is that being weird? Let me just play this Iron Man left, and then we just win right. We're heading. Got weird real quick. What is weird about what I said? Can you point out a single thing that was weird?
I am Iron Man.
Scared they have Rouge. Engorged is a funny word. It is a pretty funny word. Starters, preggers? You guys not say preggers? Brood right. Spider-Man mid. We're just so in trouble to Rouge. Am I a little freak for wanting to play like Miss Marvel right? To play around Rouge right?
I am Iron Man.
Way to Miss Marvel left to play around Rouge left. Tough. Right idea, wrong execution? Yeah. Pretty hard to identify where they would play that. So it's kind of just a toss-up. Carbonaceous is Rogwu? Rogwow? I didn't know it was spelled Rogwow. My bad. I was saying Rouge this whole time. I didn't know it was Rogwow. Thank you. I'll make sure to say her name properly now. Rajway. Alright, tokens, you have a bunch. Heaps even. I think protecting Quantum Realm from their ongoings is more important than protecting middle in general. Glad someone finally corrected my pronunciations. Yeah. Me too. Technically at 2575 they could hit Iron Man. Yeah. Good point.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Maybe it wasn't worth it with the decent chance that they could draw that card. What do I want to do here? I care about moving this blade? Not really. If they ever get access to a Ghost Rider, we're just kind of screwed left. Not necessarily screwed. We have Shang-Chi. Just do this.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Jubilee. Hella? Peace. It's good to have an idea of what they're going to do here. Full pass. Why would they ever full pass? Full pass and snap. Full pass into like She-Hulk Hella? Probably leave.
I am Iron Man.
Quite strong though. Oh, it's double threes, right?
To me.
Yeah, we're getting insanely cast rolled here. Should have just left. I think the full pass is maybe to play around Sean. Or maybe I shouldn't have taken priority. I should have just tried to Sean a lane. Interesting. FL. Full pass because Hell in Hand don't want to risk discarding. It's like maybe they only had like Lady Sif Hella in hand. Makes sense. I think I play Hawkeye this turn with no 2-drop. You think my opponent knows anything yet? Want information? I don't really care. Iron Lad. He knows nothing? Yeah, I think that's probably the most likely situation, is that our opponent knows nothing. I like the Sans profile picture. At Forge Brood. Peter. Forge Brood into Iron Lad Sinister? What the hell, man? Lysian. This gives us plus 11, plus 3, plus 14. Go to 19, minus 4 for them. Go to 8. Pretty good. Middle would be kind of hard to win. Might have Goliath left. Iron Man shit if we don't play it here. You forget about the Avengers bonus. A problem I've had many times. The Avengers bonus is pretty good. Oh. It's the only card I couldn't draw. That's actually... I should have thought about the fact that I had two misses. I was like, whatever card I can play alongside Iron Man. And Spider-Man's kind of a miss too. Damn. I actually screwed the pooch. I screwed the pooch. I just simply messed up here. Franco's my only out. It wasn't even that good. Echo is an Avenger, yeah. Mystique Patriot? I think most of these decks don't run Mystique. Patriot Surfer is a lot more likely. We just can't even win middle. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was Iron Man, right? Spider-Woman Mjolnir middle is pretty good. It doesn't even get us there, though. They just hit the nuts.
Escaped.
Screen the pooch is illegal in 50 states? Does that mean that if I go to, like, Puerto Rico or Washington, D.C., it's cool, or what? Asking for a friend. Man, we've been on a bad losing streak. We had a 50-50 like bad 8-cube loss, and since then we've been a bad skid. 8-cube negative after starting 7-0? That would suck, man. Holy shit, we are. We're cube negative after starting 7-0. That hurts. Still 55% win rate though. I kind of ran into the big problem that I have sometimes of saying like I should leave here but then don't. My opponent snaps. I don't have a 3 or a 2 to play next turn. I have Miss Marvel in hand so I can't really play this left. Tom Alucard. Draw Iron Man or Iron Lad. I'm kind of like a bad spot. I know how stupid all this stuff looks that I'm doing, chat. Is this the D-Money Avengers list that he was playing? Kind of looks like it. Let's try and win all 3 lanes.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
This is awkward.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
This wins sometimes. Does it have Kang in it? It does. Yeah. Only comic book heads will get this joke. DJ Barnabas, thank you for the 7 months. When's this time? Maybe.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You're gonna win this time too. Three Quakes in one game, chat? Not very often you get a 3 Quake game. A triple Quake game. Kinda love an Avengers ditto. Jeez. Spider-Man was really nice there. I think anywhere that Spider-Man lands were just kind of okay. I think middle was a problem with the Avengers buff. I don't know. It worked that specific time, and that's all that matters. All right, we're gonna run through an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. All right, frickin' chat. Let's try and play that game that I said that I kind of wanted to try and play and then didn't. Strands. I just want to do something a little different. How does this work? This looks like it works. Okay, the point of Strands is to find all, it's like a crossword puzzle, but all the cards are stacked on top of each other. So today's theme is world peace. One thing to know is that there will be like a special secret word that like coordinates with the theme of the puzzle that goes around. World peace, but it's spelled P-I-E-C-E. And you can get extra words and find hints as long as there are more than 4. So it's a little bit hard to exactly explain, but once we kind of get into it, you'll see. And you can go like this too, like just an indication. And every single spot on this will be filled with words. Norse? N-O-R-S-E? A Norse god. Dart. Stain. Is it like Spain? This might be actually just like a bad game for y'all to like know what's going on, if I'm being honest with you. Like I said, I quite enjoy it. Mao? It's like a world name. So it might be like, it might be planets, it might be like continents, like it might be chunks of worlds. Stain. So you can find words, if they get highlighted, they're actually part of it. If you find words that aren't part of the thing, you can unlock hints. Use a hint. Plain. Look at that. Plain. Forest. Okay. Terrains. Wait, that's not it? Maybe it's just terrain. 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 That's a spanogram. That means it goes across. I think I see desert. Then what could this be, chat? Does anyone have this one? Dunes? I don't think it's dunes. Ratooned? Is that a thing? Undrat? Tardun? Tundra. Tundra. There must be mountain somewhere, right? M-O-U-N-T-I-A-N. What? M-O-U-N-T-A-I-N. Mountain. Swamp. Marsh. Look at that. Easy peasy. Welcome back, George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I really, really like this game. This is one of the new New York Time games. I might not play this too much on stream, but I did want to introduce you guys to it because I think that that's a very fun and interesting new one. If that's ever something that floats your boat, play some Marvel Snap. Be back in 2 seconds.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Chat, my partner moved to bed, Pog. One, two, he lied. I did. Sorry. Maybe this will be one of the good ones that don't destroy things. Could be Nowhere. Could be Conda. Could be Glass Old Blackstone. Give me an extra energy that I probably can't use. Thor's a little risky because they like Carnage. It'll lose. I want the buff on a non-1 drop. 50-50. Can I snipe Deadpool with Spider-Woman? That might be effective. I guess I'll just take the win left. Very often we win here with this. Lowers their scaling quite a bit.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Get Mockingbird or Miss Marvel? It's hard to say. I would maybe wait for an OTA. Let's do this. Seems good. I could snap. I think we're in a good spot. We know they can't null, right? I haven't used Aunt May's. Oh, nice. GG's. I guess they could have Killmongered that turn. They could have Deadpool Killmongered and then played null, right? But the null wouldn't even be that big. Mockingbird is OP right now, but like it's, I'm scared about it getting nerfed without having the, and not have the nerf be changing to Thanos. I meant Spider-Man? Well, it worked out anyway. I think it did say Spider-Man. I'm the one who made it Spider-Woman in my mind. I'm the one who decided that you said Spider-Woman. Yo, double destroy decks? Ah, from Daily Bugle.
This just
Got for
in.
me. Canage? I was gonna change this, but now I don't want to. Like destroying stuff here kind of sucks for them, right? Maybe it doesn't because of Null, but I don't know. Hopefully they just give the stones the Quinjet treatment. What is... You're saying give the stones the Quinjet treatment, but that's like antithetical to what they did to the stones. They did the opposite of giving the stones that treatment.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Alright, they're due to have one of these die. Hopefully it's the one that they don't want to actually die. Guess we just play Spider-Man. If it lands right, we get a +3 bonus, but we lose potential Miss Marvel top decks. Yeah, hopefully they do the opposite of what they did to Quinjet. Because Quinjet died for Thanos' sins, and I'm upset about that. Oh, it's turn 4. I thought last turn was turn 4 for some reason. I don't think they can just play stats, right? Destroy decks can't really just play stats, right?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Nice. We should be safe, right? I guess the Wolverine could always land right, but we have Mjolnir. So we have like backup plans. Am I a little freak who will play an Iron Man left? Also, Lad middle. We can just do that next turn. Whatever. Let's make the stones start in the deck. Job well done. Person who wants to see Pixie be a tier S card just dropped. Probably still won't make Pixie too good. They just have to reword Thanos somehow. And I don't know how. I don't have an answer for how to do that.
Iron Man.
He's a genius. They get 10 left realistically. I could just go for YOLO Zola. YOLO Zola is pretty likely. It's a 50-50 we have to take. Yeah, this might just come down to a 50-50 with Zola here. What if we started as a 20 power and the lost power each time a stone was used? That wouldn't change the deck. It would make the deck the exact same. It took a long time for people to figure out exactly how to use Thanos properly. Yeah. It took a while. I think we just take the 50-50. GG's.
Mjolnir, to me.
Hey, Mockingbird 10 power, it's a buff. I don't think they should buff the card. I personally believe making a card go from 9 to 10 power is not a nerf. Most people just play it on 10 anyway, or 6 anyway. They could make it like a 610. That's 610 is a pretty reasonable change, Ima. But I think going from 5.9 to 5.10 is a buff. Or they get double X23 because they played Zola. Destroyed the X23, the X20 reappeared, but then it made 2 more. Yeah, I have no idea how to change Thanos either. It's a hard thing to work out. And it's not an easy... No 2 drops in hand. Yeah, whatever. Just a 1 power card anyway. A 3rd destroy deck in a row, huh? Make all cards I like better and all the cards I don't like worse. I mean, it's not about that. Like, it's a very narrow-minded way of thinking about the card. Like saying people just don't like Thanos, so it's too good. Thanos is very clearly like the best deck in the game. And it's been a very problematic card for a very long time. Thanos has always been high tier at worst? No, absolutely not. It was very bad for a while. If you didn't play right when Thanos came out, you might not know, but Thanos was absolutely not a high tier card when he came out.
Breaking news.
Took like 4 months or so. Change location. Maybe just take it for stats. Just gonna get Killmongered most likely anyway. Changed right twice is a joke. Make it like a 7-10. Here's the thing, like, for a lot of reasons, but the least likely, the thing that I don't want to have happen the most is for them to just make Mockingbird worse in all decks, and then it's only a good in Thanos. You know what I mean? We're in a lot of trouble here to Skillmonger. Yeah, I probably should have changed left. That's actually a really good point. That was simply the better play. But I mean, Killmonger doesn't just win it, right? Because they have a lot of 1-drops too. I see they're changing it as well. Oh, come on, bro. These are full-filled middle.
To me.
Enough said, bub.
Victory.
Jeez. We beat all those destroy decks in a row? All stones equals 0 power? I mean, the deck... the deck doesn't care about Thanos. Like, just changing Thanos himself. You can make Thanos a 6-0 and the deck would still be good. Makes it worse, but the deck would still be good. Make all the stones 0 power? Oh, yeah. That's an interesting idea. It's just fickle, right? Like, I don't know if the card would, I don't know if all the stones had 0 power. I don't even know if you'd, it'd just be weird. I got 2 Gigantos. I don't know. I don't have a great answer. It's just very hard. 6-0 Thanos equals negative Thanos. Dude, negative Thanos is really fun, man. Very fun deck. It's bad, but it's very fun. You actually get to draw sometimes after Miss Marvel. Don't move the cord.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Man here.
Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. For this chat, we're gonna get a we're gonna play at least one Jiggy. Probably won't play two. Let's say we're probably not gonna play both Jiggies. Start Mockingbird at ACOS. That makes it bad, though. Here's the thing: Mockingbird outside of Thanos, balanced card. In my opinion. I think outside of Thanos, Mockingbird is balanced. And I think that if you just nerf the crap out of Mockingbird just because Thanos is good, I don't like that, because I think Mockingbird is a good card and a cool card and an interesting card. And I don't want to see it just get killed just for Thanos' sins, which just tends to happen way too often, I know. Probably was very good. You kind of have to expect this to get Shang-Chi'd. Or, yeah. With 9 energy. Celine sniped their Goliath? I mean, doesn't really matter. Good priority anyway. They can't Shang-Chi 6-drop, which is important. I should have let this hit a Jin, not the Quake. Mistake. I should be retreating here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I was supposed to deal with Shang-Chi. I don't know if I could. Like, Spider-Woman left kind of deals with it. Oh, okay. Sick. That will only be able to play Dinosaur with 9 energy is crazy.
Victory.
+2 from Hope, +2 from Jin. They only played Vision there last turn. The Untapped actually... I guess you can't see it, but here, let me show you. Untapped actually tells you now how much energy your opponent has. Would Thanos require the Gauntlet, a blank card to be in your deck, makes an 11 card deck? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't... There's not an easy solution is the problem. That's the biggest thing, is that there's just like no real, like, simple solution. Iron Knight shows me a 2-0 Quake. Does it show your opponent that Celine hit your Quake? That's a great question. Maybe. Any 2 or 3 drop and we could play this? Treats. Just a 3-1 for us. Don't think we'll be playing that. Good. Okay, so that's gonna be at least 10 with the Patriot. Just make stones tokens and not cards. What does that mean? Pink hand wavings in chat, by the way. Echo blindness. If you or a loved one has been affected by echo blindness, please seek medical attention. You might be entitled to compensation. Yeah, if they don't count for stuff like Mockingbird and don't buff with like other things, they have to find like its own category, and that's hard. I think they could do it. Hit him in the face. Ah, twice. Peace. Best text idea is seen as cards that didn't come from your deck. Quake Middle is a joke. Quake a better card or Scarlet Witch a better card in this matchup? Didn't win the priority flip. I want to Quake Middle because it's funny. They literally marketed Mockingbird as a Thanos card. If they undo that, people will not be happy. I have a response to you. No matter what they do, people aren't happy, so why the hell would they care, man? Literally, they can do anything and people will find a reason why it's bad. Why on earth would they why on earth would they care? What's happiness really doesn't matter. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that any decision that Second Dinner makes, people will find a reason why it's bad. So I feel like the community has kind of dulled them into not really worrying about like responses and stuff like that. And they might not draw Killmonger, right? Like taking the Echo buff, right? Or the Echo and Maze buff feels kind of bad, but whatever. Liked him.
Opponent snapped.
Go with that.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Why F people over that spent money on her?
What a
It
game!
wouldn't be effing anyone over. You're buying cards and then like getting mad if they get changed. I really don't know what to tell you. People really not like Mockingbird that much. The problem with Mockingbird is that it's turned Thanos into a tier S card. A lot of people don't like, understandably.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Should win. Oh, before they revert, readjust Darkhawk? Why would they do that? What's wrong with Darkhawk right now?
What a game!
Victory.
Remember Thanos have the Infinity Gauntlet, which changes stones each turn like Nico. You pick the stone out of Gauntlet to play it. The Gauntlet starts in your hand. Isn't that... Why... Isn't that like an insane buff? So another thing that Taz is some's like point of like why would they change Mockingbird? They marketed it as a Thanos card, like it would get changed. I think like I feel like a lot of people who play this game take shit like personally. You know what I mean? I feel like people take so much shit that happens in this game like so insanely personally. I don't really understand it. Draw a 2-drop, I'll cry. Live on stream. Scroll Avatar? Scroll Avatar kind of goes hard. It's like the balancing changes cards and they need to be changed. Yeah, people take like snaps personally. It's just like, it's weird. I don't really get it. Can play around Galactus. Galactus is so rare right now. Galactus is so rare right now. I really don't want to play around it. Don't do me like this, dude.
I am Iron Man.
Doom rules all.
There's a chance I can play like nothing here, which is good for us. Oh, is this the Mockingbird deck? This might be the Mockingbird deck, man. Might just play Odin here. There's nothing I could do against it. Is there a way to keep track of win-losses in the deck? Yeah, I think you need Untap Premium, though. But untap.gg, you can use it to track your deck while you're playing PC, and then you can track win-losses. Y'all normally play Echo Mid? Yeah, because Miss Marvel's kind of like the most likely... Miss Marvel's like the most likely ongoing card that most people would have. And stopping Miss Marvel mid is pretty good. Mystique has really fallen off in a few months or so. Kinda. She's still in like Tribunal. She's very powerful. Wish there was a way to track a mobile. Yeah. Probably will never happen, most likely. If I draw a 2-drop, I'll cry. Snap on Elysium. Elysium snaps never make much sense to me. Like, there are certain decks that are really built for it, but it's interesting. That's a pretty good reason too, right?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Yeah, Mobius. That's true. I always forget about good old Mobius on 2.
This just
Probably shouldn't. Very common play. But I do. Lovely. And that could be Marvel Sean, which Quake. Quake would be a disaster. Quake would be an absolute disaster. At least I get rid of their Mobius? I don't know. Who cares? My hand. I needed that. Net Zero not getting perfect Agent Coulson cards.
I am Iron Man.
Challenge impossible. They know that our next card's Shang-Chi though too, which is a big problem. I can't play it. This is the Modok Proxima gamer. I think I got a free Doc Ock to murder my life. You've Pryo? Thank you. I had no idea. Come on, man. I got Doc Ock and Captain Marvel on a rickety bridge game, bro. Actually insane. Ironland into Ironland? Into Ironland? Into Ironland?
Escaped.
He's Net Zero. So I haven't seen that? Yeah, it's pretty funny. If they made the stones not stay on board after playing them, kind of like a spell in Hearthstone. It's worse than giving them 0 power, or it's better than giving them 0 power. But you'd have to find some way to define that, right? Like it destroys itself or something like that, and then like null becomes a problem. There's just a lot of different levers that become problems. That can happen? Yeah, they got my Iron Man. Got Miss Marvel, Iron Man, Daredevil. Nice. I guess or Hawkeye. Stones vanish? Like vanish, not destroy? But like, what does that mean though? That's not like a defined thing, right? Lost priority flip Sag. They merge into a card there, that makes it way better. Chat, 2 games in a row, Elysium and a Mobius on 2. That is heinous, dude. That is insanely heinous, man. 2 games in a row. I think a lot of people's changes don't change the core problem of Thanos most of the time. It's just that it's a very consistent deck that gets like all these small little things and can ramp very easily. Especially now with Hope Summers. Starlight Citadel go off before Jotunheim still? I don't think so. Pretty sure it doesn't. Could be wrong though. I think Mobius will get a change. I have a personal bias against Mobius because I think that homogenizes the game. I would love to see Mobius get a change. I think it necessarily will, maybe not. I think that Mobius is really bad for the health of the game in general. I guess Mobius isn't really bad for the health of the game. Mobius is bad in that it, when it's popular, it makes it very hard to play certain. It punishes a lot of decks that I find fun, I guess. It's like a very personal bias. I'm like aware of my own bias with it. It just hurts, man. This gets crushed by Kyera, but they have to play it exactly left. And they could just lose left anyway. They can't play it middle because it will get slapped again. Hate mana cheat in all games? How then? Surely they can't play 14 power left, right, chat? What would our opponent possibly play that would get them 14 power left? I can't think of a single card that Thanos would have they could possibly play that could win them left. I'm just trying to rack my brain of a single card that could potentially maybe play. I could possibly do that. And just I don't know if it exists. Blob? Foolish. Couldn't be me for getting Blob. Yeah, they probably don't have it.
Victory.
Lose mid of Magento? Probably. Magento right scary for sure. Maybe Blue Marvel would win? Iron Man beat Blue Marvel. But you're probably falling for the same trap that I did and always forgetting that the Avengers bonus helps you. At some point we are over-designing some cards. Marvel Saps about simplicity. Yeah. I think that people do try and like over-design how Thanos could work. They're probably hard at... you know, if I'm being honest with you, I really trust the balance team. I think that Glenn does a really good job. I think that people are very unfair when it comes to judging a lot of what they do because they think card design is easy. Well, most of the time is a lot of the problem. I think they've definitely been too lax at certain points, but I think it's gotten better and better over time. The way that like the design lag and how they're actually testing cards between how they're testing it and what the actual meta is, how emergent the meta can be in such like a popular game like this. I'm sure they are hard at work trying to figure out a long-term solution for Thanos. I'm pretty confident that that is the case. Free Jeff. Thanos just playing a different game compared to the rest of the cards. Very different compared to the other ones. Yeah. Based on the suggestions from chat, you're so thankful. I think some of them are interesting. So a lot of people do like over design stuff. Try and like do too much a lot of the times. Can cause some issues. You should play test it Adam Warlock instead of winging it. Yeah, they probably just winged it. They probably just didn't play test the card and we're just like, ah, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I'll just put this one in. Probably what happened. Very good, good and fair feedback. What did I say, like, is it like weird that that was said like 6 seconds after I said it really frustrates me that I feel like everyone just takes everything that Second Thunder does in the least charitable way possible. that me who said that? Couldn't be. How do we win here? Quake might have some outs. I like Quake like Iron Lad middle. This gets us to 26 middle. I don't know how hard they fight for this. Could be Shang-Chi too. Or it could be Mjolnir. Look at this. Could have some outs. Yeah, Jack, that's exactly what it did. Good calls. I think they pretty clearly said, like, and this is the same thing I've said with Adam Warlock forever, right? Card draw is terrifying in a game like this. It's just facts. Card draw is a very, very scary thing in a game like Marvel Snap. 12 cards, defined turn limits. So there's a lot of chances for that to go wrong, right? So when they made the Adam Warlock change, they were like, eh, we're gonna see what it looks like at 5/4 if anyone has any interest in playing this card, and then adjust from there. And it's like, I don't think it affected the card ever, right? No, I wasn't really playing the card anyway. Obviously, it was a huge mess. Like, we spent 2 hours trying to make any Adam Warlock deck that Adam Warlock wasn't just a perfect net negative for, and it just absolutely wasn't true. But, I've said forever, I think Adam Warlock should be a bad card. I don't think that Adam Warlock being a good card is good for the game. I think Adam Warlock is a card that should be bad. Card draw should not be good in Marvel Snap. It would make the game so boring. Actually, another small reason why Thanos is problematic is because it has a very consistent card draw, which can end up being a problem. Quake update was so good. Yeah, the Quake change was great. Really happy they eventually made found a really good spot to have Quake. Where it feels just really strong and interesting. Just keep stacking left. It kind of could feel like a 2-lane deck. Very interesting. Sucks because Warlock is so strong in Marvel. Should you think they should design around that? I think that should be like one of the last things they care about in design conversations. Personally, I have no care at all in like how good the character is in Marvel or not compared to how good the card is. I'm just more mechanics based, I guess. Mechanics is much more important to me, I think. Feel the same way about ramping in the game? What does that mean? I think we're winning left. I think this puts us in a great position to win middle. Like, this can get up to 6 more. So maybe it becomes a little bit scary, but I'm not really seeing it being that scary. Adam Warlock is a card people will complain about if it's good. I agree. I think it's bad. Ramp is bad for the game. How so? Is there like a reason for that, or just? Do Marvel's an issue? Not really. I really don't see how they win. This can still get up to 6 more. Guess is scary. This stops Blue Marvel middle. I don't know. They can figure it out. I don't know why they went for that. Very rare that that wins. It only tied middle and it lost left.
Victory.
I don't know why they went for that. Mystique Mockingbird? Mockingbird left was a much better play. I'm very surprised they didn't find Mockingbird left. Mockingbird left would have like simply won. Mockingbird is not ramp. If you think Mockingbird is ramp, Mockingbird would be considered energy cheat. Is fundamentally different than ramp. Did you just say ramp has never been problematic and druids have never been busted at any point for Hearthstone? Because that, I mean, that's just not true.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Saying that in Hearthstone, druid has never been a problem and ramp has never been a problem is just wrong, man. They actually they reworked wild growth at one point, like the most common ramp card. Okay, yeah, just discard your Sokovia. That's fine. You think he was being sarcastic? Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe. I it felt literal though. Maybe I'm wrong. Snap back on D-Money, but they got free Proxima. Why would I snap back? I think the end result is whether it's energy cheat or ramp. I disagree. I think energy cheat is very different than ramp, and why and how it affects the game. So you just don't like anything except for playing every card for its exact energy cost? Don't you think that that would make the game like pretty simplistic? I feel like that would make the games, that would make like any game that was stuck with that like very, very simplistic. I think things like ramp and energy cheat are very helpful with games to give them more like depth and strategies. I think that it's very hard to make a complex, unique, interesting game without having aspects of ramp or energy cheat. I don't think, like, if you can point to a game that has neither and is fun and interesting and has cool stuff, like, I could certainly see myself being wrong, but I don't I don't think one exists. Solitaire. Chess is not a card game, dude. Fucking Mortal Kombat also doesn't have energy cheat. It doesn't make it. Oh, discard helicarrier! Fuck, dude! Come on! Is Gwen and Richard 3 count? I said good games. Boom, roasted. I also agree that I think that most of the cheating and ramp mechanics are very fair. I think that Snap does a pretty good job. Like, the only ramp deck that has ever been problematic, crazily enough, is like Thanos. Energy cheat has been a problem up and down for a while.
Escaped.
Like, Sarah's been in the game since it started, and the only change that has been is they went from 5.5 to 5.4, but it's been like pretty fair for a while. Is Ramp with Sandman ever a major problem? There was a small time when Sandman was 5.5 that it was. A small point when it was 5.5 that it was. But I don't even think it was like overly problematic. It's just like everyone hated it. Oh, I want to play left. Peace.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Red. Remember Mr. Negative was a 4-4? Probably leave here. Maybe you can find a way to win middle and right. I'm down to test the waters, see if we can win middle and right. I need top tech Iron Man.
Wind, aid my hand.
I can get as much as +8. Server abs will hurt.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Wow. Surfer gets us, huh? I still thought they only had 2 right. What I didn't count. I don't think I didn't count Hope Summers. Yeah, this flooding, losing the -3 is pretty tough. Probably losing no matter what. We'll play it upon him. Yeah, server admin was a problem, but I was only counting mine +8, which was a mistake. I was only counting +8 instead of +12. All right, chat, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I'm simply going to end and not stream any longer. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We just hit the 4-hour mark too. That's pretty cool. My name is Spinks. Make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. I need somewhere to raid. I'll be back tomorrow night. You can see me then. Send you over to D-Money. Because he beat me. Fair and fair. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. New Balatro video, new YouTube video tomorrow on the main channel. That's it. I don't really have anything else to say. We can play a little bit of the song as we send you off. I'm Binks. That's my name. I play video games for a living. It's pretty cool.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna
I
play
started
some
doing this, and then I'm like, I
We're
kind of want to
gonna
wait
clap
until the
some
drop.
cheeks. Now be
Right?
a good chatter.
And now I'm like kind of,
don't be a
I already started waving goodbye. And now my wrist is starting to hurt. I don't really know what to do at this point.
Binks, 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 Binks.
I'm just gonna kind of roll with it.
Binks.
Goodbye. Thank you for being here. Come to the stream tomorrow. Goodbye.